Alright.
Well, that's gratitude for you. You aren't going to abandon me here, are you? We have to stay together.
Yes, Simo, and I am
feel it.
abandoning you. Dispel magic. All right. Yeah, I see you. I'm sorry. This is being a little. I am messing up quite a bit today, but we can do it. I have to unlearn all of these spells because I will be relearning them again after. So I might as well just unlearn the ones that I know need to be unlearned. And then for level 2, Stitch Aid. Cold. Excuse me. Thanks.
Yeah, that might actually work.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we are nearing 40.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
You much more taller? What's going on? You're all...
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
All right, fair enough.
Who be thee? Servants of the release? Yes, Master, I no longer wish to come back.
Yeah, that might actually work.
forgot about the essence of the game. It's about the cones.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, that...
What's going on?
That's weirdly brilliant.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Gotta get out of Irenicus's dungeon.
I'm just doing my job. Bobby Newport.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
What's up, Con with strength?
All right, fair enough.
I'm just doing my job.
Start over? Yeah, we had to start over. Well, I mean, we started fresh today anyway. What did I do? You mean today? Today I have walked over a fireball trap and a physical damage trap and gotten popped by both of them. A bit of a sloppy start to the day, but it's okay. We'll get better. Yeah, whoopsies. It's really not a problem. Yesterday, we rounded out the day by walking into our own cloud kill and taking damage. So that was a much bigger whoopsies.
Hey, yeah, that...
You forgot about the essence of the game.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, that... might actually work.
Me temper's bad enough without ye bothering me.
I was gonna try to heal my own skeleton warrior there, but it didn't work. Well, it would have worked, but he died first.
That's weirdly brilliant.
So, what do we got so far? We need big ticket items.
So this
Well, I
trap,
thought you
when you
never
walk over it,
Because we're nearing 40.
oh, it stays.
Bobby
Alright, well that's
Newport's
important to know.
Never had a real job. in
I
his
thought for
life.
sure that trap disappeared. Anyway, yeah, I was
Do you
certainly
wish I
not
were
supposed to
taller?
walk over it
What's
then.
going on?
You start a new playthrough? What kind of character do you make?
I'm just doing my job. Oh, I will be
Made an
there in
archer?
2
How
flaps of a butterfly's wing.
how effective can archers be? Like, well, actually, here's the question. Is an archer possible to solo the game with? Or do people even do solo runs in Divinity? I'm starting to theory craft around this. I don't know how it works. You can easily solo with an archer? Alright. You just keep repositioning yourself after you just like knock someone down, and then you just
Fair enough.
keep firing. People that solo on the highest difficulty? Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to keep learning. I don't know. If it were just the combat, I would definitely be all about it. But there's like all this crafting stuff. I don't know. Do you need to do all the crafting like in order to solo the game?
Might actually work.
Check the vendors for new gear. They will have the best stuff. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that, right? Because, like...
It's about the cones.
Ben Wyatt reporting for duty.
If you have a guy... The only thing that... with, like, a solo character, right? There's so many things that you want to have at the very start of the game. You want to have Pet Pal. You want to have Lone Wolf. You want to have, like, all these different... civil abilities, or I think they're called civil abilities. No, they're not. They're talents. I want like 5 different talents, and I can't get all of them. And then you don't get new talents every time you level up. I don't know how often you get new talents, actually. I haven't figured that out yet, but it's certainly not that often.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would. Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would. Well, that went roughly
I just had 3 critical misses in a row. You hate to see it.
What's going on?
Yeah, that... Hey, you want to see me?
That's weirdly brilliant.
Talk your way out of the problem and get the XP, or murder your way to success if that doesn't work. Okay. Oh, that's for... Sorry, civil abilities are like persuasion and bartering, right? I wonder if with solo character you actually need bartering. It feels like you can probably just have enough money without it.
Oh, I
I don't know if that's the correct...
Yeah, that... might
the
actually
correct
work.
viewpoint. Bartering is still great? Okay.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
Winter is coming for Sir Ben Lyster.
Most power comes from gear, and the more... Okay, yeah, that does make sense to me. Okay. More discounts you have, the better. Alright. Seems fair.
Protect me.
Alright, this time I'm going to do a 15,000 IQ play, and I am going to actually cast my spell protections before I walk over traps. 15... Sorry, did I say 15,000? I meant 15 million. The 15 million IQ play in a no damage run to actually make yourself immune to the traps. Wow. Unbelievable player. I'm so good. Alright. Let's go.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, that might actually work.
That's weirdly
Hey, you want to see me?
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we are nearing 40.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Do you wish I were taller?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Ben Wyatt reporting for duty.
Alright, fair enough.
Personally, I think the thing that Divinity has going for it the most is that soundtrack. That soundtrack is so good. Hopefully Baldur's Gate 3 has music that is that good.
Essence of the game. It's about the cause.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Alright, fair enough.
Go, go, go. Really? Okay. Mineral method does physical damage. Yeah, I'm starting to be very confident in the fact that Baldur's Gate 3 will be fun. I am enjoying a lot of aspects of Divinity 2. If they can streamline it, I don't know if they will, but if they could streamline it, that would be cool too. The combat is just so... it's so entertaining. I know that it... very... not on your first playthrough. Okay, I'll believe you. Of
Might
course.
actually work.
It just feels like The only thing that I need to get better at is maybe trying to end fights a little bit quicker than what I've been doing. Because it seems like every time we get in a fight, it takes, you know, a half hour to 45 minutes to do. And maybe that's just because we're bad at the game. I'm not going to discount that possibility.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Yeah. You felt the same way on your first playthrough. All right.
So there is sanity in all this madness. If you are not in league with the
Well, the good thing is the character that I picked does not feel useless. That's one thing that I'm not feeling. You learn the system, sneaking into position before the fight starts. Yeah, that seemed to be helpful. Start a fight makes your yeah. I want to look more into like everything about that game because the mechanics just I need to learn the mechanics. Once I learn the mechanics, I think I'll be in a much better shape.
What's going on?
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his
Understanding
life.
how to pump up your damage, most damage scales with a primary attribute, right? Like so for my mage, for example, I'd want to do stuff to like improve my intelligence, stuff like that. Is that what you mean when you say that? 5 keys. Okay, there's one left. Hold on. One of these is a real protection from undead. Is it? It is! Holy shit, we got a free protection from undead scroll. That is a nice little find there for us. I'll take that. So scales with skills like warfare? What does that mean? Oh, so like if I want my fire skills to do more damage, then I just increase my pyrokinesis? Is that what you mean?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
It's often not optimal to increase those skills to high levels. Okay. Yeah, I have so much reading I still have to do to understand this game. Unlike this one, where I seem to know pretty much everything. Just to be able to learn the skills and use them and let other skills pump them up. Oh, that's right, yeah, every skill seems to have like a passive thing that goes with it, right? Yeah. Warfare increases all physical damage. Necromancy gives lifesteal when you do vitality damage. Does necromancy, does that include when you like hit stuff with magic? Like if I burn something?
Yeah.
Will necromancy lifesteal?
The game. It's about the cones.
Always leeches no matter the source of the damage. Oh, so it seems to be really worth to get something like that if you're playing solo, right?
Hey, you. All right. Fair
And
enough.
you're trying to just sustain in fights. You can't constantly be trying to...
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
Yeah, that...
Well, that went roughly as well as I
If
thought
you're
it
getting
would.
hit, you're losing? Oh, geez. Okay. Well,
That's weirdly brilliant.
I suppose that makes
Well, I
sense.
thought you'd never ask.
So, what do we got?
Bobby
It's kind of the same as what's going on here, right?
His life.
And Wyatt reporting for duty. Do you wish I were taller?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
All right. Fair enough.
Getting invisible or getting out of range? Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Knockdowns, so enemies miss their turns. Yeah, we've been doing well. I mean, you guys have seen me and Jeff playing our run. We've been doing a pretty decent job of like maintaining stun locks when we can. My skeleton's still alive. Playing 2 characters, each with Lone Wolf. Both of them have 3 knockdowns. Oh, right, yeah, because you can do a duo party, right? Lone Wolf appears to... Lone Wolf does work with... Yeah.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
Let me have a taste.
might actually work.
Ah,
What's going on?
Hey, you want to see me?
Winter is coming for Serpent Lysa.
What the heck happened? Chicken Claw turns enemies into chickens is essentially as good as a knockdown. Isn't that... I looked at that. That's for magical damage, right? Looks like I failed the kill on the vampire.
Yeah,
That's
that
okay.
might actually work.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Alright, let's keep going. Almost out of here.
So, what do we got so far?
Well, I thought you'd never ask because we are nearing
Polymorph
40.
skill resisted by physical armor. Oh, shoot.
And Wyatt
Okay.
reporting for duty.
There you go.
Bobby Noob.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
That's crazy.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Knockdowns and chicken resisted by physical. Yeah, right, I understood. That makes sense. Very cool. Strong person. Almost
All right.
there.
Fair enough.
that party's over.
Get me out of this hellhole.
The movement skills, yeah, we found that teleport. Seems like it's very good. The scoundrel one. We did go back and find that. We haven't gotten to use it yet, but we did a short session earlier today where we went and did some shopping. Wow, what the hell?
You forgot about the essence of the
going on
game.
here?
It's about the cones.
Oh, sorry, not scoundrel, the huntsman one. Is Phoenix Dive a level 1 one? Yeah, we've been, I mean, you guys have seen me doing lots of teleporting in our fights. Invisibility, sure, why not? Let's risk it on invisibility and knock. Why not? YOLO. Wow, we got them both back. Huge play. Phoenix Dive is later. Okay, yeah, I don't remember us finding that. From electricity, you can also teleport items, and corpses will teleport. Yeah, we figured that out as well. So I don't know if you guys remember when we finished our last stream, my brother and I, we were on this docks area. We moved a little bit forward. We fought against the lady that I thought was going to actually be the final boss, and then after that, there was this tower that seemed to have been hit by like some sort of magic lightning storm, and I was just teleporting bodies from up top. Since I couldn't climb up there. I wasn't really sure what was going on with that thing. Don't worry, I'm immune to lightning. But yeah, we found some pretty decent stuff up there. Almost done. I believe that is all the gear that I want to bring with me. Yeah, it's a cool game. It really is. I believe I still like this one better, but corpse explosion, teleporting a corpse into the middle of a group of enemies and then blowing it up. Oh wow, holy shit! Is that I assume is a necromancy spell?
What's going on?
I mean, none of us have necromancy skills.
All right, fair enough.
In my party, my brother and my group.
Hi, friend.
Hi, friend.
Necromancy
and pyromancy? Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah, that might actually work.
So is it good, if you're playing solo, is it good to just be like one class and then polymorph at the very beginning? I was wondering about this, just to jumpstart the stat allocation. Looks like we have all the gear that we wanted. Yeah.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold
Lone
pieces to
Wolf,
rub together.
That gives all points give double value. Yeah, right. So you take Lone Wolf anyway. Yeah. But then do you also take Polymorph so that you can allocate more points at the start? Archery or Warfare for the high damage, okay. You take 1 point in Polymorph, yeah. Seemed to make the most sense to me. But what do I know? Oh, for the actual abilities. Interesting. We also found the button that turns anybody into a vendor. That seems really useful because I was so confused a lot of the time about like why I couldn't talk to certain people. But we found that button. It seems to have worked itself out. Anyone will trade. Yeah, exactly. Because there were people that we wanted to talk to, and then they were like, they wouldn't talk to us to open a trade dialogue, and then there's that button that does it. And I also found the button that you press to balance out any trade transaction with gold. There's like that button that doesn't look like a button at all up at the top of the trade dialogue.
Because we're near
and it'll
40.
autofill, so I don't have to like fill in the gold and do the math in my head anymore. I really thought that they hadn't given me an option for that.
Hello.
But of course they had. So yeah, some of those mechanics are starting to make more sense to me. The crafting is still just it's too much, but anyway. I gotta focus on what's going on here.
Hey, you want to see me?
Winner. Just wait for the clouds to dissipate.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
I almost walked right into that cloud. Sheesh. That would have been really stupid. Cool. Great.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Okay.
Winter is coming for Serpent Lightstorm.
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
Great. Good to know he is at my service. I would like the gem bag, and I would like the reflection shield, please and thank you. Okay.
Is it important, peasant? Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
All right, great. Now we're off to a start.
All right, fair enough.
For the glory of Am.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Ding.
Who are you? Oh, whoever you are, you
That's
must flee this
weirdly
place at
brilliant.
once. He's killed everyone else who has come into this place. Almost. Oh, please run!
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
I'm just doing my job.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Good.
You had the key! Or rather, the sword. Put my hands. My skin, it's real again.
I am here to serve.
Do you wish I were taller, or what's going on?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Fools, my other beasts shall strike them down. Get out. The task shall fall to you, my shades. The circus now truly begins.
Down goes Kala. And there's our mage level up.
Uncle Quail, you're okay.
Why do people keep assuming I'm ready to catch things?
Alright, fair enough.
Well met and welcome.
Yeah, that
For the glory.
might actually work.
Who are you?
Alright, run activated. We are out of chapter 1. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
For the glory of all.
Do I have a casting of friends right now? No.
It's not about the essence of the game. It's about the cones.
You'd be the one I need, if I'm not to be mistaken. It's not what I want. Well, but you be a different. Why don't I take you there? Cool. Come with me then. Cool. It's good to be seeing you once again. But they can be doing far better than the telling, my friend. They can also affect a rescue of your lass to boot.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright,
Yeah,
chapter
that
2.
might actually work.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
Wherein I sell a bunch of stuff. Go buy the magic license. Alright, now that I have identify glasses, I can ditch my
That's
castings of
weirdly
identify.
brilliant.
Wow, an adventurer.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're new.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Be married, friend. For the glory of all.
Do you wish I were taller, or what's going on?
Speak up.
Alright, I can now cast arcane magic outside.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Are you interested in purchasing a bit?
I trust all is well.
I trust all is well.
There goes a truly evil man. Uncle Scratchy seems like a saint in comparison. Regardless, it seems that I'm once again out of the black market.
Okay. We are good to go to Watcher's Keep. Oh no, this isn't. I need to cast invisibility if I'm traveling outside the city.
Alright, fair enough.
The child of Baal has come. We had hoped that our call for aid would draw you here. Praise to the Watcher for hearing our prayers.
Oh right, I was supposed to level up.
Here, we are atop the ancient prison at last. Before us is the entrance into its first level. The first obstacle towards reaching the lower vault.
Is mine.
Alright, we have our 3 carrying cases.
Yeah,
Curry, why were you looking for that?
might actually work.
The one the Shield of Reflection makes? Just that, like, that tiny hum sound? You replaced it with a blank file in the overrides? You got sick of the little hum?
So,
did you find the sound for Entangle that made it literally anything else? You could replace the sound file for Entangle with like
party's over.
I don't know. Never Gonna Give You Up or something. Just every time someone casts Entangle, it just rickrolls you. That'll even be less annoying than the current sound that Entangle makes.
Nature knows much of you.
You can't save when it is going? I see. I see. You could do it.
Fair enough.
Very interesting. It's just the faintest of faint hums, isn't it? Like, I can barely, it's barely registering for me, so I'm not super bothered by it. But I can see how it can start to grate. Okay, let's go back to the promenade. Good, it's nighttime.
That might actually work.
That is very convenient because I would like to purchase a protection from acid scroll from our friend Jayas here. I play a lot faster, so I'm not having it up for hours. I suppose that's true.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Protection from acid. There it is. Great. We'll learn that a little bit later. But we are going to be heading for the Boots of Speed, so that's why we're now, I'd like to make it daytime. So that guy is the only vendor that sells protection from acid at this point in the game. So the only other way that I could get protection from acid before I need it really is by going through the Unseeing Eye. There is a guaranteed protection from acid scroll in the Unseeing Eye lair. But that would mean I'd have to do a whole bunch of other stuff in order to buy the Shield of Baldur first, and then go through Unseeing Eye, which I really don't like.
That's weirdly brilliant. Well,
I'd love to get waylaid though,
because we are nearing 40.
I trust you are here.
Improved haste plus critical strike is pretty great, isn't it? It's even better if you're a mage. If you're a fighter mage thief, because then you can do mislead backstabs with critical strike, improved haste. So you do like, I don't know, 7 critical strike backstabs, and just, I don't know. Nothing can really withstand that unless it's improved haste assassination. Use any items. Scarlet Brotherhood sword. Oh my god. Yeah, no. It's you can do a lot. You can do a lot with it, for sure.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job.
Do you wish I were
Let's make our way
taller?
toward chapter
What's
3.
going on?
Hi, dragon. Bye, dragon. Aren't most dragons immune to backstabs, or no?
Sees all. Know that and be judged.
I mean, you can still kill them anyway, but... Yeah, not immune to critical hits. That's absolutely correct. Yeah. You'd still definitely be able to dish out the damage.
Helm sees all.
Know that and be judged. Okay, Helm. We pick up this quarterstaff because we're going to sell it, not because of any other reason. I need to get interrupted soon. Be nice to get interrupted soon. There you go.
I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
No, triple class does not get the mage HLAs, which is fine. You don't need them. But it is sad that you kind of miss out on them, right?
Then Wyatt report.
All right, fair enough.
What's going on?
Why do people keep assuming I'm ready to catch things?
Alright, so with these pickups, we have enough money to make our way to Chapter 3. Outstanding. Let's go. Zelda 1 fan game? I have played, I believe, 4 Legend of Zelda titles. I have an unopened Skyward Sword for the Wii, which I never opened because I heard it was so garbage. When you say Zelda 1 fan game, is it basically like a remap of the Zelda dungeons, but using like the original Legend of Zelda sprites and stuff? Is that what that means?
Yeah, that... might actually work.
You forgot about the essence of the game.
I got some cheap
It's
beer
about
for
the
you.
cones.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So the play style changes pretty significantly. Makes sense. Hello, friends. Ready?
Hello, friends.
That's what I said.
Well, she is worthy of your trust. I am Valen.
All right.
But she will
I don't
not
know.
need as such when
Wow,
you are
an adventure.
adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might actually work.
You have arrived. I have asked you here because you work for these shadow thieves on the pretense they will help locate your missing companion, Imoen. Yes, they are shadow thieves, and yes, they are as nefarious as you've probably heard.
Oh, hello?
In some ways the same, in some ways very different. That's just, it sounds interesting. It does. Are you enjoying it? That's, I mean, the important question, right? If you're having fun with it. You love it? Great. That's all you need to know. Alright, let's talk to Wellen. So at nighttime, we only do one thing at nighttime, and that's get Wellen's bear back. Everything else.
Who are you?
We definitely ignore. That's great. Very cool.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Yeah, I haven't played a Zelda title in a while.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we are nearing 40.
Oh,
I would speak with you. I knew Hexat. My name is Hexat. I need to go to Dragomir's tomb.
Declare yourself.
Go under the waves and save Hyrule? Gotcha. Okay. Who the heck is... Oh, Nalia just followed me into the back rooms. Nalia.
I've helped some of you.
Nalia.
Is this the thanks I
Are
get?
you sure about this?
I've helped lots of your kind.
This is not the way that you tend to operate. I'll see you there in like 15 days or something. Probably longer than that.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Should have left long before. Yeah, well, I mean, so we demonstrated last playthrough when I had messed up and not gotten the boot to speed and death spell. We demonstrated how you can basically clear that keep without having to kill any trolls or like any enemies at all except for Torgal. You can just go invisibly, beeline to Torgal. If you can kill Torgal, then you can just save the keep. Though, of course, if you need Nalia in the party, then it becomes a little bit more difficult. How do you accidentally not do planar prison? We refused to, like, I was just kind of mashing through the conversation, and there's a point where they start to bring in the extra planar creatures. If you say you're not going to fight them alongside them, then that's it. They're gone forever. So that's where we goofed.
Bobby Newport's never had a real
It was
job
okay. We
in his life.
I mean, we set our new personal best without boots of speed, and we managed to randomly loot a scroll of death spell afterward, which was fine.
Out of my way. You there. Shut your mouth, dwarf. As for you, I said get your stinking hide out of my way.
Hold person on too. The whole thing with Hair Delis may also be, well, he is a planewalker, right? Like they do a whole bunch of planar, extra planar stuff. Like they're a traveling group
Do you
of
wish I were
planewalkers.
taller? What's going on?
Very good. Just so you be knowing, you be going to the Shadow Master Aaron Linvale.
Oh, I will be there.
All right, fair enough.
For the glory of Arm.
Okay. Let's try and get to... Well, let's see if we get lucky. It'd be nice to be able to return to the graveyard and return this quest before we get waylaid. Yes, we did it.
Might actually work.
Overlap instead of a reference. Yeah,
Who are you?
Yeah, that's where I would go, but... I mean, again, having not played Planescape myself, I wouldn't be able to really tell you. Instead of a lawful evil prison? Yeah, right?
You forgot about the essence of the game. It's about the cones.
Alright, let's head over to the docks. My hope is that we get interrupted soon. But we're gonna go to the docks anyway.
Alright, fair enough.
Lawful evil prisons? There's some social commentary to be made here, but I'm gonna not do it.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Explain your intent and make it good.
Beg for death, and I'll make it
Pop.
quick.
Explain your intent and make it good.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Alright guys, should we become worshippers of Cyric? What do you think? This guy's gonna convert us.
Kneel and repent.
Should we become one of his servants? Nah.
Be married, friend.
No chance of escape. Well, yeah, right. Makes sense.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we are nearing 40.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Just standing here, waiting to detect this door. No big deal. No big deal. I'm gonna go refill my... Oh, never mind. I was gonna refill my water while I was standing and waiting for this door, but we found it.
Welcome right to the point. Now I know you are eager to set off after Imoan, and I assure you that the time will come soon. It takes time to allocate the funds, however.
If you side with the vampires, you can take the mace, no problem. That's cool. But then you end up having to fight against the Shadow Thieves instead, which, in my opinion, is a harder fight to do as a solo character. Mostly because I can make myself immune to all the vampires. Whereas the Shadow Thieves are humans. Harder to do no damage. Yeah, that would be my assessment of that. But that is cool to know. If you really want the mace, you can go ahead and get it. Like if your goals are different and you're just saying I want to go kill Kangax.
Oh, I will be there.
The thieves have casters. Yeah, I remember. I think I did it one time, and I remember there being mages.
Excuse me if I stare. Yes, the details. How shall I put this? One of my guild houses to the south is run by a rather...
I like how he says guild houses. One of my guild houses.
But I never liked him. Now I know why.
It's like, bro.
Alright, fair enough.
Be a little more elitist, please. What are my guild houses? Killing off all the thieves and all the vampires? Yeah, it's not a bad idea, isn't it?
Might actually work.
They all suck. The only thing the thing we kind of like the thieves because they will disarm some of the traps at the end in chapter 6 for us. But other than that,
hope you've got it, or perhaps not.
It's a wash.
Scared you did,
They all suck.
Fear will keep you honest.
Alright, fair enough.
I would absolutely love to get waylaid, but if I'm not getting waylaid, I'm gonna go and talk to the weather mistress. Let's see, how much money do we have at the moment? 1,972. That is not enough to purchase the stuff that we want to purchase. I need to find a vendor and sell these gloves of pickpocketing.
Yeah,
Next
that
day, or whatever you
might actually work.
Perfect.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Temple District.
You have been
there they are. Perfect. Good time.
Because we are nearing 40.
Sold up to... Oh, we got interrupted at the... Yikes, yeah.
Party's over.
It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't do a lot of stealing. But... that's more of my tendency to just, like, not want to risk it too much. Don't worry, I was immune to lightning, because I knew he did that shit. Otherwise you would have missed a bunch of times. Yeah, I feel that.
Never had a real job.
I feel that.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
If I do a thief playthrough? Yeah, if I'm doing a thief playthrough, I'm going to be raiding everything, but I don't think I'm going to be doing too much stealing in general. Mostly because I don't need to. But... But yeah, no, we are planning on doing a mage thief after. I just want to show the comparison between how much you have to struggle if you don't have a thief versus how utterly game-breakingly powerful the thief mage can be in basically every situation. It's really not fair.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Fighter mage with a better combination of skills? Personally, I disagree, but I understand the merits. In a solo playthrough, the thief mage can do so much, like, cheesy bullshit. And of course, we love cheesy bullshit here, but being able to, so if you're a mage thief, I'll pause really quickly while I talk about this. If you're a mage thief and you have high level traps, you can basically do whatever you want in the game, right? Am I about to fight a dragon? Well, I'm going to set 7 spike traps underneath it or in a spot where I can lure the dragon back to, and then it's dead. I don't even have to fight it. Am I about to open up a large fight? I can have 7 time traps and have over a minute's worth of time stops. Yeah, you can do skull traps either way, sure, but I mean, do you want to spend a half hour just casting skull traps if you're gonna kill stuff? I don't know. It's dependent on playstyle, of course. I'm not saying that any one way is invalid or, you know, worse or better than another. Of course, most classes are capable of destroying the game. In a no damage context, I think the mage thief is just like you make fights so short and you don't have to ever worry about like
what can it be
what
now?
you're doing.
Your voice is ambrosia.
But yeah, anyway.
Party's
I gotta
over.
stay focused here. Just have to talk to this person, be like, yeah, let me in. And then they go kill some people, and I go, alright, fine. Hot walnuts. Do you exploit the use any item on Mage Thief? Sort of, I guess. You can wear the simulacrum helmet, for sure. The simulacrum helmet would be hilarious for a lot of reasons. You also, as a mage thief, you'd get to use the Mace of Disruption, where you wouldn't get to normally. Of course, the mage thief gets to use Daystar, which is fine, but it's not a one-shot kill on undead. Other than that, I don't know. There's not too much else that you really need from use any item. Of course, we get it right away, but oh, sorry, and also shields, right? So you'd be using, so as a mage thief, we wouldn't be able to use the reflection shield at the start. So our route at the start of Baldur's Gate 2 would be different because we're not equipped with the shield that makes missile weapons go away, right? So we wouldn't want to be going anywhere near anything that could potentially shoot fire arrows or anything like that. And then, of course, we'd also want to use the Shield of Baldur. So you wouldn't be going down to the Unseeing Eye or doing any of that stuff until a point where you have use any items. So there are some differences in terms of like what the run would look like, but for the most part, my guess would, of course, I haven't done this before, but my guess is that the Mage Thief would be significantly easier to pull off no damage than what we've had to do with the Mage Cleric, especially with regards to all the traps that we've had to constantly be aware of. Well, I can tell you for sure that they have. I have a friend who just recently did his first playthrough of the game, and he didn't know about the Shield of Baldur, and I didn't tell him. So because I wanted to see how he would handle them. And the way that he handled them was, first of all, lots of reloads, and second of all, some summons to tank. But, I mean, for the most part, if you have a large party, then beholders are going to be, I mean, eventually you'll get through them, right? They'll do some damage to you, but you can eventually chew through them just the same. As a solo player, I don't know. Well, actually, it was kind of intentional, right? Because on a blind playthrough, I don't want to ruin like the thrill of like beating beholders on your own, you know? Because they're very scary opponents. They really are. Oh, dang it. I don't have zone yet. I have to wait out the minute for this, okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water. Well, that's the thing. He didn't see the vendor.
Alright, fair enough.
And of course, if you miss that vendor, you also miss out on Vecna, which is kind of a big deal, right? Now I'm trying to remember if he actually had Vecna. He may have found Vecna, but he may have just like overlooked the shield. It's possible. I'm not gonna rule it out. I can't remember. Alright. Let's keep going.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Yeah, I mean, the shield itself just says reflects beholder rays, which, I mean, as soon as you see it, then you instantly know that, like, oh wow, this is gonna be a really powerful thing. But
Do as I bid.
Winter is coming for Serpent Lightstorm.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Something troubling you?
it's the sound we like to hear.
Your voice is ambient.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Did a search to narrow it down. Wow, that's good job. Good job using using algos to make it work. How long did that process take you? I'm genuinely curious. Too long? Yeah.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Some things are worth it though, huh? Finding the names. Yeah, that makes sense. Are all those files in the same place? Or is there like a different install folder that I don't know about? Alright, I already knocked that door open. Data BIF. Oh. Got it. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to look in there. Though then again, I'm not super concerned about it, but the one thing that I would love to do is take the entangle sound and just make it, I don't know, 1/4 of its loudness, or just change it back to the one it was in Baldur's Gate 1.
Listen to
Come then, my faithful.
Come then, my faithful. Follow me.
Oh no, don't worry about it, Curry. It's totally cool.
Do it all. We cannot have the slim of faith lured away.
No, it's fine. My current strategy is just to murder whatever can cast Entangle before it gets a chance to do it.
Well, I thought you never asked.
And that seems to be working just fine.
40.
Really? She's asleep? Her hours are really weird. I don't know when she's ever awake.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Do you wish I were taller, or what's going on? You awake now? Thank you.
You have my greetings.
No! We missed out on her stuff. I should have. Oh well.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
I should have talked to her before I took her necklace, I guess. No, definitely don't. No, I would not ask that of anyone, honestly.
Alright, fair enough.
It's cool to know that you can do that, though. I wouldn't have even considered it.
The Morning Lord welcomes you to his sight.
So, if she's not gonna sell stuff, well, hopefully she gets over it. But I'd love for her to sell things to me.
I welcome you with
at some point. But if she's not gonna, I'll buy my protection from poisons and protection from undeads from the helm, or sorry, the Lathander Temple instead.
Yeah,
all the strings for the game are stuck. Yeah, that's that one file. So when I created the sound file or the sound set for Ben Wyatt, I was looking to see if I could like put the strings in, and it was just way more effort than I wanted to invest in it. I remember that file was just disgusting.
I forgot about the essence of the game.
I wonder how if
Alright,
if
I move
she'll
around a lot, so the friends I make
be okay if I
Facebook friends.
rest for a day.
Hey, Doug from Bloomington is thinking about buying.
Will she get over it?
Yeah, that.
Or will she just always be mad about the thief? Oh, she does! Okay, great. Wonderful. Alright, let's buy some stuff from her. Okay, so she's only mad about her necklace the first day after it gets stolen from her. After that, she is just fine. So I need the protection from undead scrolls from her. Other than that, just fine without it.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Alright, and we are moving our way toward the Boots of Speed, which is why we're here in the first place.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Yeah, it was sort of about, so we almost got the run without the Boots of Speed. We were, I mean, again, our new personal best is 2, but man, would it have been a lot faster if we had been able to get our hands on those. Well, there's so many things that you pick up in there. There's the Boots of Speed, there's the Guaranteed Scroll of Death spell, there's the Gauntlets of Weapons skill, there's the Staff of Air, and then there's a whole bunch of like gems and weapons and stuff that you can sell. Where'd the 2 come from? What do you mean? I don't know what I just... maybe I said something.
Hogwarts is fictional.
I don't know.
Do you know that? It's important to me that you know that.
Oh, where did the 2 hits come from? Right. So we got dominated by the vampire in the Twisted Rune fight. So I always do protection from undead before I start the Twisted Rune fight, and I kill Shangalar, and then after Shangalar dies, his friends poured in, right? There's the Beholder, there's a vampire, there's a fighter, I think, and then there's the mage sitting in the back. None of those would be a problem, except the Beholder hit us with an anti-magic ray, and that dispelled all of our spell protections, and all of our, like, stuff that we had cast on ourselves, including the protection from undead, which allowed the vampire to target us with a domination, which she did. So she targeted us past a simulacrum and a diva. So I had a diva out and I had a simulacrum out, and the vampire was like, fuck this, I'm dominating Mark, and she actually managed to connect with it, and that sucked. Yeah, so we didn't even take damage on that one, we just had to reload. Shield of Balduran reflects Beholder rays, but not some of the anti-magic stuff that the Elder Orb does. So Elder Orbs are still casting spells at you, and those don't get reflected back. And the other hit that we took was against Irenicus because I just wanted to test something, and I got hit with a power word kill. But yeah, that other hit was totally fine. Sick thing about the FMT is the saves. Yeah, you can get some pretty good ones. Absolutely. Okay. Gonna toss in 3 cloud kills. And attack this mage. He fell asleep. Alright, have a good evening, Pinolf. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. Take care.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job.
how much of no summon mage thief is just off-screen fireballs? Not very much. I don't think it's very much. I don't actually use fireballs in general, but I think cloud kills may get a lot of use. Did we kill them all? Nice, we did. Cloud kills may get a lot of use, but fireballs maybe a little less. Spell trigger, nice. Oh, look at all these high-level scrolls. Fireball is not meant literally. Yeah, there may be some AoE usage, but in general, I think it would be relatively.
I'm ready to catch things.
I think the most of the AoE usage would be early on. As you progress later into the game, there's a lot more abuse of invisibility plus spell immunity. So you go invisibility and spell immunity, and then you just you can start laying traps and stuff. And you can also do power word blind and start invisibly laying traps in the middle of enemies. If you want to do stuff like that. I don't know how much of that I would end up doing. And then of course there's tons of ways to make yourself immune to whatever's attacking you, and then just go and beat it up, right? If you have a weapon to kill something and that thing can only do physical attacks, then you can do protection from magic weapons and then just beat up on it for 4 rounds. If you have stone skins, you use stone skins. There's a lot of different things that we do with a mage thief. And then of course there's mislead cheese, right? You can do mislead backstabs forever if you really want.
Why do people keep assuming I'm ready to catch things?
I don't know, Benny. Why do they assume that? Okay. We want to move forward here. What'd I spot? Some shitty kobolds. Let's go ahead and scout out what we got ahead of us. Alright. Yeah, we have to map that out because I actually don't know how it's going to be done in the early game. I know I have very good ideas about how the late game will look like. Go, my children. Slay this Rakshasa. Maybe I should kill off the witch doctor. Alright, cool. Yeah.
Do you wish I were taller, or what's going on?
More like turd crapley.
Why do people keep assuming I'm ready to catch things?
Alright. That's good. Where's my boy Raj? What up, Raj?
I know a discerning eye when I see one.
Here you go. I'm gonna sell you all of this stuff. I'm gonna wear that helmet.
Hey, you wanted to see me?
So, what do we got so far? Big ticket items.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wings.
Alright, fair enough. So usually there's a group of kobolds that spawn.
And Wyatt reporting for duty.
Right down here, and I'd love to kill him. Am I gonna do Roger's quest? Nah. If you mean the limited wish one, no. It's just a lot of running back and forth.
Might actually
Doesn't
work.
actually give me anything that I really need. Yeah, I don't think so. Roger wants me to kill a guy. Oh, really? I'll go talk to him. I don't remember that. $500 gold pieces to kill a sea troll. Okay, sure, why not? I have no idea what this fight looks like. I don't think I've ever done this before.
You forgot about the essence of the game. It's about...
Alright, fair enough. There's an Otyug.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Oh, there's a sea troll.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Yeah, no, you've got a point. Good thing I saved a flame strike.
Insurgents, culture, imperial.
Well, I thought you'd never ask.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
9,500 experience and 500 gold. Hey, check that out. Okay. We'll allow it. Alright, working our way ever closer to those boots of speed. Just a few more fights left. And a door to open. Okay, that's much better. Sun was starting to glare in my eyes. Oh, perfect. That was my stretch break. Sun was starting to glare at me, but I opened the other window instead.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Alright, let's take care of these mephits. This is the point where we actually need to learn protection from acid. That's coming up. Let's watch these mephit corpses show up in the fog of war.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
XP for writing down spells. Check forward. There should be a Yonti mage, maybe? Some salamanders or something? Yeah, they're there.
Alright, fair enough.
That thing coming in? Where's it going? I'm actually 100% okay with this. As long as the mage doesn't spot us. Yeah, he's still in there. Perfect. Okay. His ass then. Alright, kiddos, go get him.
Yeah, that might actually work.
You forgot about the essence of the game. It's about the cones.
These goblins just really want to interrupt our rest today. This is why we are sanctuary.
Alright, fair enough.
don't think I can kill this thing.
Insurgents, culture, imperial.
More like turd crapley. More like turd crapley.
Yep, my weapon's ineffective. Adorable. Do you think it's immune to cloud kill? I know I'm stalling right now, but... Oh, hey, it's not. Okay.
Yeah, that might actually work.
And here we go. Makrath, the crazy guy. Do I ever do the mind flares? Yeah, if I remember to bring the key with me, of course. The Hammer of Thunderbolts is cool. Making Crom Fair is not really worth it on this character. If we were going into Throne of Ball, then maybe. Because of its one-shot characteristics, but or the fact that you could put it on if you were gonna do some like time stop shenanigans and throw in a ball, you could just do like time stop and just smack things with Cromfair in the offhand with Flail of Ages and just do massive damage under time stop. So there are reasons that you would do it. Of course, the XP is always worth doing. By the time we get there, so usually we do Furcrag last. So usually we come here after Furcrag and before going to Chapter 4. So you usually already have like max level skeleton warriors and divas and all that stuff. So usually it's pretty cakewalky to come through there. Okay, here we go.
You need something, stranger.
Oh my god, this is so scary. Fuck, 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 fuck. He followed his cloud kill in. That's not what you want. Now I need to cast protection from lightning on myself, like now. So fake Mekrath is dead. Real Mekrath is still alive. And I actually have no idea how long that shit lasts for. Ah, there it goes. Yeah, but except now we're in trouble because he is out of the cloud kill. So this is the point where we zone, and then we'll reset the fight on top of him. What do we get here? Level 5 priest spells. Sure, why not? Another flame strike. How about a protection from evil? Oh no, we already have one of those. Death ward then. Just fine. All the rest of these spells look up to code. And I do need protection from acid, so let's go ahead and learn that now. So his spell protections went down, but I don't have a way to kill him without endangering myself. So I am going to rest before giving him what he really, really wants. Get him! Yeah!
My head spins with sudden fire and strange, lurid
That's
notions
weirdly
instead of
brilliant.
memories. But what is this?
Ah, that mirror is completely pointless now. So we'll loot all of his stuff. We're just gonna sell it. The protection from acid.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we are nearing 40.
Wonderful. All right,
Bobby Newport
to the bridge district we go. We're closing in on those boots of speed for the first time in like 5 days. And it is daytime. Nice.
What's going on?
Let's just grab the Sword of the Radiant Heart quest
2 flaps of a butterfly's
really
wing.
quickly since we're here.
Greeting. I would like to offer you the opportunity to help the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. Are you interested in hearing my proposal?
All right.
So formal.
Yeah, that
Greetings, citizens.
might
I
actually
trust
work.
you'll be keeping your weapons, disgustingly sick person out there. And I simply don't have the manpower to...
I'll trade you a few words, sure enough. Miserable ragamuffins.
Are you interested in some grandstand? Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
I'm sorry, I am closed at the moment. Come back. I see. You have gathered this evidence.
Winter is coming for Serpent Lightstorm.
Party's over.
So here I protect myself from poison, fire, and lightning, and I will clear out all the traps in this area so that I don't walk over them and kill myself. And I'm actually going to cast them this time, unlike last time we were here, where I said I was protected from poison, but I wasn't, and then I walked over the cloud kill and died. So fire 100, electricity 100, poison 100. And let's trigger.
Alright, fair enough.
There we go. Great, so now all the floor traps are gone, so I don't have to worry about walking over them anymore. Yay!
Prepare to be abyss.
Yeah, that might
So both the
actually
guests
work.
are coming after me, so I
weirdly
will
brilliant.
lure them upstairs where they will get beat up by my skeletons.
I'm just doing my job.
And then we'll do it again.
Well, I thought you'd never ask.
But this time with the rune assassins.
Bobby Newport never had a real job. Come on.
Gonna recast Stone Skin.
Do you wish I were taller? Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Plant a blade in your inner.
Alright, fair enough.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
Let's see if we can't get that bone golem to
Yeah,
spawn. Would be
that-
nice, but
Might actually work.
not 100% necessary. I do not open that because it is a cold trap, and we don't fuck with cold damage in this run.
What's going on?
Come on, Mr. Bone Golem. You know you want to summon in.
Hey, you wanted to see me?
No? Nothing? Alright. Well, that's 18,000 XP we won't
You
get,
forgot
but...
about the essence of the game. It's about the
Oh, I'd love for it to be daytime. Says hour 8. Let's make sure.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, that might actually work.
So, everyone get your half-elves ready.
No, you're lying. My mother isn't present with you?
She sent us to fetch you, my dear. Take my hand and you shall see. Warwick, Ellis, watch the sides.
Get away from her, you witch!
What is...
Yeah.
Apples, 1 cuppa. Apples. Hey, you kiddo.
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Nira. I'm gonna take you somewhere safe. Just take the talisman, alright?
I don't... Oh, you can unlock her area on solo? Are you sure? I thought that she had to be in your party in order to kind of complete stuff.
Half elf.
Half elf.
Get out of here. Things are gonna get really... Get her before...
You did it yourself?
Yes! I knew you had it in you. Sorry, witch and witch lackeys. She's safe now.
You didn't think this through, did you?
Not real well. But that's what magic is for.
Lead her on with the dialogue.
I suppose the fault is
Yeah.
as much mine as yours.
I suppose it'd be worth looking into sometime. I just don't have much interest in completing that quest. There's nothing in there that I actually need. It's just experience, right? There's some cool items if you're a wizard, but alright, there's our 45,000 XP. And check it after the game. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, you can, in theory, you could just do it anytime afterward, right?
You're a stranger.
Because she'll always mark the area on your map. She'll always put the area on your map, and then it's up to you to go there afterward. Even if you ignore her, she'll put the area on your map anyway. It's actually really weird. She does that. Oh, okay. No, what I mean is she takes you to a place called Wild Forest, right? That she puts that on your map. However, if you want to progress to do her actual quest, I believe you need her to be around. I think you need her to join you to continue onward. That's
weirdly.
I haven't tested, but I'm fairly confident on that one.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we are nearing 40.
Yeah, you need each of the enhanced edition companions in order to complete their quests in both 1 and 2, as far as I remember.
So, we meet in brighter times and better places, I see.
So, the rescuers of our beloved Herr de Lis have come to us at last.
I just successfully did it.
Gather round.
There we go.
The stone is ready to begin the sacrifice.
We're in.
Or like Turd Crapley. Or like Turd Crapley.
Am I trying to attack that I can't hit? Hey, Furiante. Yeah, there's still some weird quirks to it, of course, but in general, we should be okay. The one thing that is really annoying about the Astral Prison for me personally is how if you're supposed to save or kill the thralls, I think you just kill anything that goes hostile. I have no idea how that's supposed to work. The one thing that bugs me about the planar prison is there are some areas where there's those little like portal things that suck you into little mini fights, and then when you come out of them, it'll put you right back in, and you have to like really work hard to like move out of the portal areas. That's the only thing that bugs me. They're under mind control. If you break mind control, some don't attack you. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know if it makes that big a difference, right? In that case. Oh my god, Hair Delise died. Guys. Hair Delise died! What? I didn't kill him. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I promise you I didn't do it. He got killed by the fire elemental. So he decided to go in on his own. And the fire elemental beat his ass into the floor, and I now own his swords. That is funny
Bobby
as
Newport's
fuck.
never
That's so good.
had a real job in his life.
Oh my god. That's fun.
Do you wish I were taller?
I wonder how much his
What's going
swords
on?
sell for. 225 each. We're rich, guys. I wonder if plot brings it. Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? That's
Oh, I
pretty
will be there
crazy.
in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
At least Raelis is the one that that brings you back. Oh god. Well, there's only one way to find out whether or not we're about to get stuck, right? But I don't think so. I don't think so. I wonder if the game has anything coded for Hair Delise being dead.
Might actually work.
Or, dude, are we gonna get Biff? Is Biff gonna show up in order to say Hair Delise's lines? That would be incredible if we got a Biff the Understudy sighting. Alright. Now I'm excited. I'm excited and hopeful for Biff.
Winter is coming for Sir
Biff the Understudy is the guy that shows up if someone needs to say a line of dialogue, but is dead and unable to. He shows up in both 1 and 2 if there's like some sort of there's a character that has to say something but can't because they're not alive anymore. He also makes a cameo in the Bard's Quest in Baldur's Gate 2. He'll show up and say some lines because Hair Delise is missing. He fills in for Hair Delise, but like as part of the play. He cracks me up. And he's like horrible at his lines, so everyone gets pissed off at him.
So, what do we got so far? We need big ticket items.
What they think when they created these little portals? They were like, we're gonna fuck with them in all the worst ways possible. I think that's all the thought that went into it.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Why do people keep assuming I'm ready to catch things?
Glorious victory and boots of speed are ours. Good to have them back. Good to have them back. Let's go ahead and also learn Death Spell alongside these other spells. Very rare that we need to have them, or like we absolutely need a spell, but this is the only guaranteed Scroll of Death spell that we can get before Chapter 4. So, if there's ever a reason to raise your intelligence to 25, this is it. Alright. Oh, it's good to be back. Alright. send these
That's
guys
well, I
forward.
thought you'd never ask, because we are nearing 40.
Good.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
In cactus. In cactus.
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
Ben Wyatt reporting for duty.
I'm gonna let the clouds do their thing, and then I'll resummon my army, and we'll continue forward. Looks like that wyvern's taking some heat, but we killed the Umber Hulks with our cloud kill placement, so that was something. Yeah. And of course, we still need, looks like about 500,000 XP to get to that mage level 12, where we will actually be able to use our death spell, but having it makes a world of difference already. We will
What's going on?
Once we hit level 12, we will be set to gain a ton of XP that we normally, well, that we weren't able to get the last time we were here. Nice. Sure, we'll put on that ring, why not?
Oh, I will be.
Hey.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, the wyvern falls. Let's see what we still have to find. Ah, there she is. Gents, go get her.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Good work. Gents, go get her. Did I give myself fire resistance? Oh no, I have more skeleton warriors I can summon. The Master of Thralls is pretty baller, apparently.
Winter is coming for Sir Bentley Storm.
More like Turd Crapley. More like Turd Crapley. More like Turd Crapley.
Okay, fine. Fine.
More like Turd Crapley. More like Turd Crapley.
Alright, fair enough.
My stone skin wore off, so I had to reapply it very quickly there. There we go. Good. Alright, we're in the clear here.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Good.
Party's over.
Okay, so now that I've done the thing that unlocks the Master of Thralls, I can no longer go into these, like, fall into these portals, which is great, because I don't want to. And let's go ahead and bring back Zone of Sweet Air and Protection from Fire. Let's scout ahead and see what's going on. It looks like the Warden is just chilling on his own, and he'd like to get his ass handed to him by... What happened?
Yeah, that might actually work.
It's like haste got its vision blocked or something. Kill him! Alright, fine. I will assist with cloud kills.
That's weirdly brilliant.
In cactus.
Okay, down he goes. We will wait out the minute. Oh no, Taggart died! He was coming to thank me and give me like 5,000 XP or something. Oh well. Rest in pieces, dude. Maybe he should have looked ahead and seen there was a cloud kill. I don't know.
Assuming I'm ready to catch things.
That's not on me. I'm not taking the blame for that.
Why do people keep assuming I'm ready to catch things?
So we need to be holding this key so that we can get on out of here. And other than that, we have all of the gear that we could possibly want to bring with us. Great, let's go. I guess the only other thing we could do, in theory, is drop... Yeah, the leather armor +1. Yeah, we could put a ring of protection away and put on the leather armor +1, but whatever. At this point, we're loaded. What's gonna happen here? That's it. So Herr Delis died, and he gets no dialogue, and that's it. We get our 44,000 XP, and we're done.
Because we are nearing 40.
And we now possess the Boots of Speed.
Bobby Newport's
Oh, this feels good. This feels right.
live.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Let's sell a whole bunch of stuff. We will, of course, hold on to the Staff of Air so that we can one-shot air elementals later. Yeah, the moment's over. Moment's over. We don't. Yeah, get that guy out of here. Get that guy out of here.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Oh, we're fast. We are speed. Yay. We'll go in there later. All right. How much money do we have at the moment? 40,000? Let's go get Vecna. I need to rest first, of course. There we go. Okay, one sec. Let's do some quests. Since we're here. Since Nero's gonna interrupt us in a second anyway. We can at least wrap this one up. Always struck me as weird how long it took this guy to get killed. And he doesn't even take, like, he didn't take a swing or anything.
Alright, fair enough.
Doesn't matter, but...
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Alright, fair enough.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
That's weirdly brilliant.
Oh, we run so fast, guys. I love it. I am the fastest person in the universe.
Oh, wait a tick. Some days it's good to be a sure. In the meantime, it
So
looks like
there,
a
you see, she updates our world map, even though I told her, like, I was not interested in whatever she had to say.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Oh boy. Robe of Vecna acquired. Our spellcasting speed is now reduced, or sorry, our spellcasting time is now reduced by 5 as opposed to just 1 from before. So now we can cast spells at
I
an
will be there in 2
unholy
flaps
rate.
of a butterfly's wing.
So what do we do with this newfound power? Oh, we can get 20,000 XP just by going and talking to Mavar.
Alright, fair enough.
Meow. Hey, Gulliver.
Yeah.
Oh, it feels really good to have these again.
Might actually work.
You forgot about the essence of the game.
Okay, I can't talk to Edwin yet. Well, I can talk to Edwin, but I can't really do his quest, so that's fine. That's as far as we progress this quest for now. And we are closing in on that mage level 12. We really want that. We really do want that. So what quests are easy? Fallen Paladin's actually not that hard. Let's go back to the bridge.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Alright, fair enough.
Got him. Anything good in the random drops? No, of course not. Why would they?
Yeah, that
Yep.
might actually
That's
work.
the power of Vecna for you. Where's the 50,000 gold? Nah, he's not here. I wanna donate money to that guy. I'm kidding, I don't want to do that. Alright, so the Fallen Paladin's quest is really quick. All we need to do is just bring in some skeleton warriors and kick somebody's ass. Enjoy the short skeletons while they last, and then by the time this quest is over, the skeletons will become tall. They'll be all grown up. So the reason I am hasting these skeleton warriors and doing Farsight is because I want to kill the dumbass that casts Entangle. There. They never get to cast Entangle, so we're fine now.
So, what?
That's weirdly fun.
Honorable men are hard to come by.
Yeah, my ears too, Gulliver. My ears too. Temple.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Look at us. Whee! Oh my god. This is the best. It's so good to have them back. Oh, it is nighttime, so I will need to rest again.
Never had a real job in his life.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
It is now daytime.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Look at these guys. They're like, we're so cool. We're lined up like this. I walk up. I'm the guy that they hired to go and find some cup for them. And then I start summoning skeletons in front of them. And they're like, this is normal. This is fine. I mean, people just walk up and summon skeletons in front of us all the time, right? Completely normal behavior.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright, well, we're just gonna play Kite the Paladins, I suppose.
Well, that went
Since
roughly
barely
as
any of
well
them
as I
got
thought
hit
it
by my
would.
hold spells. And that's fine, really. We can do this all day. Well, until we run out of rocks.
I'm just doing my job.
Imagine losing to a guy that just threw rocks at you the entire way. He's just running backwards and throwing rocks at you. And you're like, well, we better keep running at him, guys. Yeah, no. These fallen paladins have no money. Look at these guys. Carrying nothing. Bunch of dummies. I'm being very disparaging of the fallen paladins. And honestly, they deserve it. Nah, I'm gonna regret that. Alright, cool. So here comes our first level 6 spells, which really don't make that big a difference, but we do get an extra level 3 spell, which means our skeleton army can grow. And we'll start taking remove fears. And we'll return to the temple district. So we tell them we finished their quest.
Might actually work.
Winter is coming.
Here,
Serpent Lysarm.
Have your thing. Thanks for the reputation, too. That's very appreciated.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright, what else can we do? That's relatively easy. Okay, yeah, let's talk to Sir Sarles.
Yeah, that might actually work.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Who is it? Might I ask why you have disturbed my meditations? What I really need is to work in the medium of my choice. Pure Elysium.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because
Haste
we're nearing
and
40.
boot to speed. Best combination ever. ever.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Party's over.
You wish I were taller? What's going on?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Alright, no.
Your children's starting to wear on me nerves.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, that might actually work.
This lady sells a bunch of spells, or sorry, a bunch of boots of, oils of speed, and I'm gonna buy all of them. She also sells potions of power. I'll buy 2 of them. Why not? Okay, so to kill this guy, we need to open the door first. Knock, knock.
You forgot about the essence of the game. It's about the
Alright, introducing the new and improved tall skeleton warriors. Yay! Look at them. They're so cute. And by cute, I mean deadly killing machines. They feel nothing, and they murder without question. Alright, fair enough. Better sprite. Yeah, I agree. I think the level 15 one, like, they definitely made the level 15 one the coolest looking one, in my opinion. But, you know.
Yeah, that...
Alright, it's still being nighttime, I'm going to make it daytime again. There we go. We always make it daytime so that we just avoid any of the vampire encounters. I don't need to deal with them at all. I can just kind of know every time we see them. And we do need to go back to the promenade.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
That's weirdly brilliant. Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we are nearing 40.
She's not here yet.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job.
Alright, and what we've learned in the past is that you can complete this quest if you accidentally give him the right Illithium, but we're not going to do that. We're going to definitely give him the wrong Illithium, and then we'll pick up the regular Illithium after we talk to him.
This is not Illithium. You have cheated my art.
Oh, I've cheated my art. What a jerk.
Oh, I will be
What
there
a
in
jerk
2
face
flaps of a
artist.
butterfly's wing.
Who makes art out of a thing that can slay undead on contact? Like, what is that? The stupidest thing.
That might actually work.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to get my reputation increased from the government district, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I can get this quest first. Hello.
Ask a dangerous thing. You're free to refuse. The greater glory of the planet is at stake.
How are we doing right now? How many hours have we been live for? 3.5? Okay, I'll take a nice stretch break in just a second.
For Sir Bentley,
Turn to government.
Alright, I don't know.
Yeah, that
Is there
might
something
actually
that you
work.
need, citizen? Is there something that you need, citizen?
That's weirdly brilliant.
Slums.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we are nearing 40.
He's not here yet, is he? Yeah, he is.
Hi, friend.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
So you can see with our reputation rising, the costs to buy some of these things are falling.
Do you wish I were taller? What's
at
going
a
on?
rate that is quite nice.
Oh, I will be there in
I
two
know a
flaps of a
discerning
butterfly's
eye
wing.
when I see one. All right, you and me, let's go. You and me, let's go. All right, you and me, let's go. All right, you and me. All right, you and me.
So the reflection shield is doing its work there. They just shot themselves to death.
Alright, fair enough.
If I had death spell at that point, I could have just used it, but I didn't. But we are closing in on it, aren't we?
That might actually work.
Winter is coming for Sir Bentley,
1,000 gold, the Dawn Ring, and 16,000 XP. We are now 100,000 experience away from finishing.
Alright.
Or from getting level 12. Alright, I'm going to take my stretch break really quickly. How's everyone doing? How's the weekend going so far? Here in America, it is a 3-day weekend. We get Monday off for Memorial Day. They killed themselves because of the sound. The shield. That's funny, Curry. We're making really good progress this run. Really good progress. Almost have death spell, and then so we could either start working toward the quests that do death spell, or we could do the quests that that require undead killing. Either direction is just fine. There's still a couple big ticket items we need to buy: the Shield of Baldur, the Sling of Everard, and Valor's Helm. Those are the ones that I can think of that we really need to have. And we can get those relatively soon. In fact, let's go back to the slums and do this thing.
Yeah, that...
Start
might
freeing some
actually
prisoners.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Eddie, citizen.
Eddie, citizen.
Declare yourself. I'll test your metal with steel.
Well, I thought you'd never ask.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Oh, I will be there in 2
That guy
flaps
tried
of a
to
butterfly's wing.
cloud kill tried to power word sleep a skeleton warrior. It did not work.
All right, fair enough.
Mason, what's up? Yeah, weekend streams we usually aren't on in the evenings. But good to see ya.
Yeah, that... might actually work.
Party's over.
It wasn't on you. We all know it wasn't on you. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a great day.
Winter is coming for Serpent Lightstorm.
Go, tall skeleton warriors. Kick this guy's butt.
All right, fair enough.
Wow.
Yeah, that... might actually work.
I left out the staff.
Party's over.
This time, I haven't gone for it yet, of course, but I will probably cut the staff out.
Well, I thought you never asked.
Until chapter
because we are nearing
6.
40.
We'll see.
Bobby
We'll
Newport
see what ends
never
up
had
going
a
on.
real job in his life.
Wait, can I shoot this guy through here? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Grab that key.
Oh,
Ben Wyatt reporting.
all right, fair enough.
You ain't from around here. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
You have to be free. Run! Run for your lives! They'll kill us for certain.
Yeah, because they're more powerful than you. You think I can only get death spell in a solo run this early? I'm not sure what you're trying to say, but yeah, you have to make for the Boots of Speed area, the planar prison. If you don't go to the planar prison, you can't get death spell this early. That's the only place where it's guaranteed.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Party's over.
What?
What?
That's what I just said.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
There. I owe you my thanks once again.
I wouldn't put it past you. It's also possible I just failed at reading comprehension. I do that. There's that level up. Check us out. Right on schedule. We get death spell. And we are now in business. Oh ho ho ho. That is nice. That is nice to have. Did that guy say he was gonna make them walk the plank? What the fuck is going on in here? Selling some of this stuff that we've grabbed. Gems in particular worth quite a bit. We're almost able to afford the Sling of Everard. Almost. I think we need to wait just half a second before we can do it again. Because let's see, with friends on, how much is this gonna cost us? Where's my boy?
You look like the sort
Sling of Everard right now is 31,000, but
What you want?
why is Surly not talking to me? Oh wait, did I already kill Analos? When the hell did I... I do not remember killing him. But apparently he did, so... I mean, no, the sentence made sense, but...
You forgot about the essence of
Oh,
the
come
game.
on, carry on, crawler. Seriously?
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah,
Alright,
that
fine. We'll go and
might
rest
actually
so
work.
that we can get
Weirdly brilliant.
our death spell working. Do I speak any foreign languages? I speak Spanish poorly, Arabic poorly, and English relatively well. I know some words in a number of other languages.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40.
Most Americans don't need it. Yeah, that's definitely true. There's our death spell debut. No, no. I got you. Don't worry about it. That is not a problem.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Yeah, no, thank you. Not for me personally.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
No, I mean, we use.
What's going on?
We would use Merca to
I will
be
be
sarcastic.
there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's
In general.
All right.
So.
Fair enough.
It's really not a problem.
Hey, you wanted to see me? Yeah, that might actually work. Hogwarts is fictional. Do you know that? It's important to me that you know that.
Wow, he survived. Troll Shaman, or sorry, Kobold Shaman, just crushing it here. Except for the part where he's, you know, dead. How does the subtitle know my actual stats? Well, I'll let you in on a little secret there. I have a text file called stats, and I have a text thing in OBS that is reading from that text file. And whenever my stats update, then I update the file, I save it, and then it updates on your viewing screen. Let's go ahead and look at the crown. Yeah, I haven't looked at this in a while. Bonus to hit, caster level +1, summons are constantly under bless. Holy shit, yeah, that is really good. That is quite nice, isn't it? Have I done protection from petrification already on myself? Good. See, I thought it would be a really good thing to have, because a lot of the questions that I would get otherwise are, you know, well, and I still get them sometimes. What level is your character? What are the stats of your character? How far along in the run are we? And I'm just trying to make sure that we have all that information available, so that... Too lazy to write. Yeah. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Hey, Cecil.
So, what do we got so far? We need big ticket items.
Good to see everyone here. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Okay, I just had a thought. So since I now have Death Spell, I no longer need Flame Strike anymore. I can instead replace that with a Greater Command. That would be more useful than what I'm doing right now.
Winter's coming for Serpent Lightstorm.
You'll watch a movie later. What kind of movie you think? Hey, I mean, that's what weekends are for, my friend. That's what they're for, in my opinion, anyway.
Alright, fair enough.
Stay out of sight, and we'll go ahead and lightning protect, just in case. The Clue movie, I've seen clips of it. I haven't seen the whole thing. And by the way, hi, I'm not your grandpa. Are my skeleton warriors losing this fight, by the way? Because it kind of looks like they might be. Did we? Yo, who the heck is this guy? Excuse me? How can he see me? He shouldn't be able to see me at the moment. That's weird that he is. Oh, he has true seeing. Oh boy. Alright, alright. I need to hit. Oh, that's a big hold person on 2 right there. Where's my skeleton warrior, and why isn't he attacking this thing?
You're all fired.
It looks like my skeleton warrior actually died, so... Oh, that's why. I was wondering why there was a skeleton warrior and it wasn't doing what I wanted it to. It's because it wasn't my skeleton warrior. Go figure. Did you just go back to their chambers? Excuse me? What are we all doing here?
Yeah, that...
Personally, I find them to be very,
Might
very fun.
actually work. Between me and the sea's bottom. Sure enough, eh?
Some of them are crap, of course, but many of them can be some of the most fun time that you can have in a movie theater, in my opinion. I understood. I got you, I got you. I'm not taking you seriously. I'm just making sure that we're hammering home the fact that I am a massive dork. Okay. Needs more aerial servant? Well, we brought one in. Do I not have a casting a death spell at the moment? Because if I don't, then... yeah, okay. Well, I have to go back outside. Well, I think that's already been happening, right? This last decade, we've seen quite a bit of that.
Weirdly brilliant.
Grandpa.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we are nearing 40.
What's up, my trolls? And death
I don't
spell.
know you at all. You don't live here.
Protection from acid so that we can walk over this trap right there.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job
Who are you?
in his life.
Hello.
Alright, we are in the clear here. I just need to protection from petrification on myself so I can walk over that other trap one more time. It doesn't disappear.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
So we gotta walk over it. Like so. Oh, we're outrunning it! We're outrunning the projectile! Oh, incredible!
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
You saw Arrival in theaters in 2016. The last movie I saw in a theater was Knives Out, before quarantine started happening. Knives Out was a fun movie. I imagine for those of you that like Clue, I would have to imagine Knives Out is probably in the same vein. Again, not having seen Clue all the way through. Tenet? Yeah, I have no idea what the heck that's gonna be. I'm sure I'll see it at some point. But yeah, it's really frustrating with his movies that, like, basically he just doesn't say what it's going to be. And then you just kind of have to deal with it later. Though some of my very favorite movies are Nolan's, so... Well, you know, I watched The Prestige. The first time I saw The Prestige was on an airplane. And believe me, that is not the way that you want to see that the first time. It is... Prestige is such a good movie, and it is so, like, mind-warpingly awesome. And if you're watching it on a little, like, 3x5 screen, it's just not the way you want to see it the first time. Conwiz. Did you go see it opening day as well? I went and saw it opening day because I didn't want to get spoiled, but I thought it was not going to be good. But I wanted to go see it opening day so that I didn't, you know, so that I would be able to go on the internet again, honestly, more than anything else. But yeah, yikes. Yikes, that movie.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
It's all good.
Strangers.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of here, Animan.
The worms that frequent this pit of
Alright, our reputation's 18. We have death spell.
What is your
Let's
name?
go.
Alright, fair enough.
We are heading to trade meet. For the first time in a while.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Yeah, that might actually work.
You saw Inception. So, oddly enough, I have not seen Inception yet. That might be surprising to hear.
Winter is coming for Sir Bentley's
I sort of missed the boat. I don't know what happened. Whatever I was doing that year that Inception came out, I wasn't going to the movies. I was still in school, so I was really busy. But then I just never got around to it. I don't know. Yeah, I've heard it's very good. Heard it's very good.
Declare yourself.
All right. Let's make sure we do this correctly. So I'm going to travel to the Umar Hills. Oh no, we can go to trade meet. Okay, but I need to be rested. So rest, then invisible. Invisibility spell lasts for 24 hours. I travel to trade meet.
You have been waylaid by
Yeah, that
Ignore these guys. Sorry.
might
Bye.
actually work.
Trade meat. We're still
That's
invisible.
weirdly brilliant.
This is how we avoid taking the damage that we took last time. And then I target my death spell appropriately. And we are in.
Good day to you.
Vanilla Sky. Yeah, Vanilla Sky is pretty good. Live action Kenshin. I like the movie discussion that's going on. I haven't seen a lot of the ones that you guys are talking about, but
Ben Wyatt reporting for duty. Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we're nearing 40. And we're going to gut it with a machete.
solve the genie problem.
Bobby Newport's.
Do you wish I were taller?
Nearly undead. Coming back now. You kids.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Oh god, I'm almost 32, guys. I'm ancient.
Alright, fair enough.
Just a streamer? Alright.
Yeah, that
We can use whatever help
might
we can
actually
get
work.
these days.
The 90s was 30 years ago? Yeah. I noticed.
Greetings once again. Trade meat has been here for generations, but now we are harassed from... What I would have you do is escort him to his task, or see to it yourselves, whichever you prefer.
You forgot about the essence of the game.
Hello, and well
It's
met
about
to you.
the cone.
I am Cerned, though my identity is surely no secret after the
I
fuss.
don't want any more traveling companions. Yes, yep, you're right. I am in the past.
All right.
Greetings from the past. Hello.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Just be happy I didn't do the longer delay.
I'm just doing my job.
Because you can do the longer delay.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Delays go up to 5 minutes. Well, yeah, that has to be the case. You can't risk that. Makes total sense to me.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Okay. So we slowly work our way through here. Death Spell solves all the problems, but since we only have one casting of it at the moment, we just kind of work our way through. And then we cast some sort of Sanctuary or Invisibility, and then we continue. Invisibility makes more sense, honestly. Burning Earth and improved haste. Yep. Yeah, this isn't a particularly difficult area. I really don't want to make it seem like it's that bad, but it's just for a solo character. This is the easiest way to do it. Wow. Well, that's why you watch poker, right? If you're watching poker, you can't lose anything. It really does. The amount of XP that you get there is
because we are nearing 40.
Lure 'em in. Come on. Gather around, everybody. Being bad, yeah, that's me. I mean, I don't know. In gambling in general, it's smarter to just accept that your money is already lost. That way, you're not disappointed when you do actually lose. That's my approach anyway. Yikes. Got a friend with a horrible gambling problem. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Because addictions can come into play. That sucks. It sucks. I've been to Vegas a few times in my adult life, and I don't find the gambling aspect of Vegas to be particularly fun. I don't know a lot of people that actually do. What's going on? Where are the aren't they supposed to be fighting against some trolls or something? Kind of weird that they're not there. Whatever. Kill the wizard.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Oh, there they are.
It'd be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Tried a few different games. But yeah, that's yes, con with strength, that's exactly my approach. It's like you go there and you take money with you, but you don't intend to. It's like if you were going to go see a show, right? You're gonna go see a show, which by the way you can do in Vegas, right? So you spend like, say $100 on like a nice ticket to go see something cool. You're not gonna expect to get that money back, obviously. You're paying for the entertainment of it. That's how I have to approach it. Otherwise, you end up putting yourself in a lot of trouble, I think. That was not a well-placed far sight on my part.
What's going on?
But that's okay.
All right, fair enough.
That's some hardcore stuff. Yeah, I can't bring myself to take it that seriously, of course, but I understand how people can turn it into a living.
That might actually work.
Main event. Oh my god, yeah, that's always a cool thing to have as a goal. Yeah, Convo strength. You and me both, man. We just. I love going to buffets and just like spending 3 hours just shooting the shit and just. I don't know.
All right.
The person that looked at the Slurpee and added booze to it. Yep, pretty smart. Big plays. 5-head stuff right there.
Yeah, that
Let's see what she
might
sells.
actually work.
Anything good? No, of course she doesn't sell anything good. Screw this.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Almost done with this quest. Oh, you actually went there? I saw that on one of the, like, I can't remember how I saw that it was like an attraction. How was it? It was actually kind of neat. That's fun. That is cool. Yeah, like, I think a Vegas trip once every like 2 years is enough for me. The hotels are not. If you go at a time where there's not a lot of people there, the hotels can be very inexpensive. So that's good. You're a Raiders fan, Grandpa. Interesting. Very interesting. Are you a Raiders fan from the Bay Area, or just like you've? Wait, I feel like we've talked about this. You live in? Are you the one that lives in Wisconsin and is somehow a Raiders fan? Or was that someone else? You're on the East Coast. Never mind.
Well, I thought you'd never ask because we are nearing 40.
Oh, no. Okay, good. I had it right. Yay.
Hey, you wanted to see me?
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
I will be explicitly avoiding going to Vegas anytime during football season. Cannot abide the Los Angeles Raiders fans are just going to be super frustrating to deal with. You bought an original Snarl Dinobot? What the fuck? That's awesome. That's cool. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. The fact that the Chargers aren't in San Diego is a crime, honestly.
Your investigations have been fruitful? Let us examine them for possible solutions to this regrettable situation. Speak what you have learned of the local druids. How are they tainted?
Tomorrow I can go to church? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to a congregation. Hell yeah. Let's go and pack ourselves in. I live in California, dude. we don't care about the federal stuff.
Well, what have we here? Some fool come to stop the... I am stronger than ever with the aid of this grove.
Alright, Cern, kick her ass.
No harm can come to you. Bonding rituals are frowned upon as they draw energy from the earth itself. Let the mother feed me.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's
I can tell
wing.
that the deed is done. For even now the land sighs relief. This has been a great service to nature, and she shall not forget.
Alright, fair enough.
Back to trade meet.
yourself. Yeah, that might actually work.
It's pretty frustrating, gotta say. But well, it's frustrating for me personally. I don't need to get too far into it, of course, but
whatever you did, I thank you, and Trade Meat thanks you. Citizens of you from you will always.
yeah, I'm not gonna delve too deep into that.
Please, if you are interested in the reward for performing such a
Not if you are foolish and work for the Loraxol's house.
I'm so. Be careful in your dealings with them. That's all I can say. I have here a reward that the town merchants have gathered for you.
Actually, I was curious about that. Nathan, you guys have term limits, right? Are there term limits for Chancellor? Because it feels like Merkel's been in charge of Germany for the last... I want to say the last 15 years, but I know it's not that long. I don't know how long she's been in office for. But it feels like she's been there for a long time. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'll wear this belt. I will actually wear that belt. Since 2000. Okay, all right, I did have that right. So is there like what's it going to take for her to not be Chancellor anymore? Can she continue to just be Chancellor as long as she continues to be reelected, or is there a limit on how long she can stay in office? I'm genuinely curious. I actually have no idea.
Yeah, that...
No term limit? So just as long as she's doing a good job, then, or people perceive her to be doing a good job, then she just stays? Interesting. Oh, a parliamentary system. I see. If her party gets voted out.
That's weirdly brilliant.
We only seek to know if you have truly fallen away.
Or she wanted to. Yeah, right. I mean, is there a way for?
You have forced my hand.
Yeah. I think we understood what I was asking.
I have more important business than this.
When is the next German election?
They've got a point.
Well, I thought you'd never ask.
Next year.
Because we are nearing 40.
Touch me. Speak and be done with it. Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Good day to you.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Well, yeah, that tends to be happening everywhere. But
Party's over.
I trust all this.
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cult of personality going around, right? You know, there's people that say, I alone can fix this,
Well,
when they actually have no idea what they're doing. And, you know, you just have to, hope that eventually people can be convinced to vote in their own self-interest. instead of voting for people that just don't give a shit about them. But again, it is what it is. Yeah, as far as I can tell from the little news that I don't consume a lot of news right now because it's all just, it really is depressing and stressful. But yeah, that's the most important thing. Like, actually listening to experts is a big deal. School systems, yeah, I tend to see education as my, like, biggest issue personally, but not a lot of people do. But again, I'm in my bubble, right? I'm in California and things are different here, but
All right.
Have a
Fair
good day
enough.
to you.
Yeah, party's over.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with that statement, Curry.
You forgot about the essence of the game. It's about the cones.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would. Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
I'm having a skeleton summoning war with the other guy. That's funny.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
What do I need to do? Maybe I'll bring an aerial servant as well. Supplemental damage.
Well, that went roughly as well as I thought it would.
God, that guy's insane. Look at this guy. He's bringing in the troops. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's true, Curry, but at the same time, there's a lot of people that will just refuse to listen to something that is true because they don't want it to be.
Yeah,
And that is where you start running into
might
problems.
actually work.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Alright, our reputation is now 20. We are closing in on that cleric level. Right. Well, yeah, I suppose that's somewhat true.
Well, I thought you'd never ask, because we are nearing 40.
These things, dude. Let's see. I'm holding onto that rogue stone, of course. We have 30,000 gold. What do we do with 30,000 gold? Well, Nathan, you just spelled it out, my friend. The original Republic was not intended to give all. So, I mean, we say all men are created equal. But it wasn't originally intended that way, right? But yeah, the United States was never meant to be like our original system was not a democracy.
So, what do we
in
got
any
so
way,
far?
shape, or form?
Big ticket items.
Ben Wyatt reporting for duty.
Hey, Data, welcome back.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
What am I doing? I can go to the Darnies Hold now that I have. So since I have Death Spell, I can go to Darnies and do that. Let's go.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Yeah, and again, there's lots of flaws there with the Electoral College, but that's the system that we have, and we have to kind of work through that.
For you.
I mean, people will cite the you know, the vote counts for the last few elections and say, okay, this is kind of weird. But the thing is, we needed to, you know, you need to have someone who can actually get enough people out to vote, because I mean, again, I really don't want this to devolve into a political conversation. I think a lot of us are reasonable. But basically what needs to happen is you have a very vocal minority. Like the Trump Republicans are a minority. And that's definitely a fact. Like, they're a strong minority in this country. However, you have a situation where they are galvanized to vote because of the reasons that they want to vote, and in order to defeat that, you need to have the ability to get the majority of people out to vote in similar proportions. If a similar proportion of left-minded people had voted, then we wouldn't have had Trump as the president. But yeah, anyway, yeah, let's if you guys don't mind, I don't know if we need to continue the political conversation too much. It's not that this is a bad direction to go, and I don't mind at all. The only thing is, it's kind of depressing me. So, no, it's totally cool. It's totally cool. It's a good discussion. We're all good.
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
Did I not bring my death spell with me? Oh boy. Alright. I needed to rest. Oh boy. I really do need to rest. Alright, fine. I'll rest outside. Jeez. These guys are crazy.
Alright.
Yeah, that might actually work.
There's that level up for cleric. We're starting to gain those priest spells. It just doesn't matter. Has anyone had a good burrito lately? Oh, con with strength, dude. Don't do this to me. I want one. Where can I get one from? Maybe I'll get one tomorrow. So I have there's a taqueria that's down the street, and they are open for pickup. And they make these shrimp burritos that are just so good. They're actually just so good. I need to have one. I'm gonna have one. I'll get one tomorrow. Good call. It's a good call. Our skeleton army is now at maximum. Yeah, I can't really contribute on the American history conversation, unfortunately. My history degree is not super focused on American history, and I haven't done enough reading about it. So I will recuse myself from that. Oh, come on, let me rest. I want to be able to continuously cast death spell at trolls. Just let me sleep. What's our uptime? Holy shit. 4.5 hours? Grandpa. I want to like Indian food. It tends to be a little bit too spicy for me. A lot of it's very good. I mean, any sorts of flavor combinations like that are just fine. There's our trolls contingent. Come here, boys. Goodbye. Yeah, no, you guys are in the right place. I think oh no, I still need another death spell. Fine. Did we lose it? I am starting to get a little bit hungry, so I can't keep streaming forever. Conways. That's a funny statement to make. Curry, if you're asking me if I was on a streaming break, the answer is no. We've been streaming, I think we've been live for like 5 out of the last 7 days or something. I don't have much, like I'm working on this run, so yeah, no, it's totally cool.
Winter is coming for Serpent Lysar.
Okay. Only having one casting of death spell is just not enough. 2 is nice. 3 is amazing. 4 is overkill. But I mean, having to rest every time I do this is, I mean, absolutely worth it in terms of experience and ease of gameplay, but there we go. Oink.
Fair enough.
So I learned last time that that troll will actually beat these two guys if he's left to his own devices. Pretty funny. Well, I thought it was pretty funny anyway.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Okay, about. Skellies. It's a long ass stream. Live for almost 5 hours. Not 4.5. We're making really good progress, but I mean, this is a long run, isn't it? I don't have a way to kill those. Can't beat it today. Unlikely. I would have to say unlikely. I literally have no way of killing trolls at the moment. That's funny. Alright, whatever.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Just back
well, I thought you never asked, because we're nearing 40.
There we go. Alright. One skeleton warrior to tank, and then cloud kills to kill it.
Bobby Newport's never had a real job in his life.
And we'll just wait. How long until we get our next level up? Oh my god, next mage level up is in 15 years. I don't currently have a dispel magic, so let's go ahead and get one. Which is more powerful, the mage dispel magic or the cleric one? I'll just have one of each. Got the Ring of Gax yet? No, we haven't gone after any undead yet. Data. We went the death spell route this time. Which is why you don't see me standing in any cloud kills. Like I'm really reluctant to walk through cloud kills at the moment because of that.
it be now? What can it be now?
Good. Imagine running away from an ice troll at this level. Just because I have literally no way of defeating it other than death spell. Because I unlearned my flame strikes.
Do not disturb my duties.
Oh, 'tis like a nightmare. Yet more hooligans tracking the filth through the halls.
Yeah, I always enjoyed that particular quirk of using death spell as well.
Do you wish I were taller? What's going on?
Oh, I will be there in 2 flaps of a butterfly's wing.
All right, fair enough.
All right.
Yeah, that might actually work.
Chaotic commands for the win. Ditch this key now as well. There's our enemies. So these are the only trolls at this point in the game that are not killable with death spell. Which I suppose makes sense, but still, a little frustrating that you can't. Bring in an aerial servant as well. So the way we deal with these is just like you would normally deal with a troll, which is beating it up and then smacking it with some kind of... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Winter is coming for Serpent Lightstorm.
Easy
What's
there,
going
Ben.
on?
I smell you. I do. You Braddock. No be hiding on Torgal.
All right, fair enough.
Got it. Whee.
Yeah, that might actually work.
That's weirdly brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you'd never ask.
Quite the weapon, isn't it?
Because we're nearing 40.
You've done it? They're all dead? What of my father? Is he well?
Nope. Throwing a ball, yeah, no, it just gets better. That's the slow is crazy. The 33% chance of slow that is just, it just happens. Like, it's so good. And then the elemental damage, of course, to interrupt wizards if they've got stone skins up and you can't get rid of it somehow. It's just does a lot. It's good. All right. Anyway. What else can we do? Proof of Mavar's treachery. I think this is the point where we start going after the undead. Unfortunately, that is going to have to wait for tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. I have been playing for closing in on 5 hours, and I'm starting to get hungry. So let's go ahead and wrap up here. Guys, thanks so much for watching. Really enjoyed hanging out with you guys.